Hello everyone, Hexi here. And today we're going to be looking at Sonic CD for the Sega CD. I played this game a lot whenever I was a little girl, so we're going to be checking it out. Okay. Everything looks good. We're not accidentally private today, so the only thing that I see that's weird is my voice seems a little bit louder for some reason. Hopefully that's not a problem. Gonna let the low quality FMV section play out. Yeah, we're playing the US version, so no Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Sorry for anyone who was looking forward to that. Audio sounds a little bit crackly today too. I don't know if that's the game or what. Could just be that my headphones are getting old. But hey, let's get to work. Now, this isn't the regular version of Sonic CD because we've got the homing attack. And we can also... we can drop dash in this one. One of the weird things about Sonic CD that sets it apart from other Sonic games is that there's a branching path system where you can get these little future and past signs and travel through time to destroy Robotnik's robot generators. Now, I don't know exactly where all the robot generators are. It's been a while since I had to destroy them all. So I figure today it'll probably be fine if we just play through the game like I used to as a kid and wander around aimlessly. If I wind up getting a robot generator, then that'll just be a bonus. Just gotta avoid all these future signs that'll send us back to the future. There we go, found one of them. If I can get back up there. There we go. The only other thing to find now is the Metal Sonic hologram. Can't remember exactly, but I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe? Ah, who cares? If we find it, we find it. There's the goal. No bonus round this time. Heyo, Kuga! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you having a wonderful day? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, god damn it, Rock. Now I gotta find another past. A little funny how some of these rings are obscured by parts of the environment. Heyo, Kodarian! Heyo, Small Dino! How are you guys doing? Nice to have you again. I'm good. I'm just playing some Sonic CD today. I really missed this game, so I wanted to get back to it. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Aw. You better find a charger quick. No, I don't want to go to the future. Never mind, I got the robot generator. It doesn't matter anymore. The only other thing I need to find is Metal Sonic, but who knows where he's at this point. Oh, there he is. Nice. Now we can go to the future. Aww. I'll have to fix you up after the stream. See, and now we've got the good version of the boss arena. Basically, in this game, if you clean up the past, you get a nice, clean future. But if you don't clean up the past, then it's all nasty and rusty. One of those thinly veiled environmental messages. But yeah, normally there'd be robots here, but they're already dead because we killed them in the past. Now we just gotta fight Dr. Robotnik with his stupid spring machine. I don't know, guys. Should I build a stupid spring machine? The only part that can really hurt you are those spiked toes. And, you know, as long as you stay away from them, you're pretty much safe for that boss battle. Very easy first fight. Kodarian's over here. Do it. Next thing you know, I'm gonna show up in a little Eggo-matic hovercraft. there's Amy. If you can manage to get a certain distance between the two of you, there's a chance that she'll, like, jump at you and hold you in place. The secret Amy hug attack. Well, I guess she's not gonna do it for the stream. Sorry, guys. Oh no, it's not Sonic. I wonder who that guy could be. Oh. Oh. I got hit without any of my rings. Oh, I wonder if the bubble shield might be preventing her from hugging Sonic. That is a very real possibility. I mean, leave it to Sega to think of shit like that. Oh, I don't want to go to the future yet. Come on, game. Can't you just give me, like, someplace without a run-up? Or a past icon? I know, what kind of monster would try to deprive Amy of hugs? But it's whatever. Man, there's so many future icons. They must have seen what I did at the end of the last level. Yeah, you can just keep getting points from that, but for what purpose? No, base babies don't have arms. I give the hugs here. Ooh. I forgot how funky the soundtrack here was. Listen to that didgeridoo. Oh. No, let me go up. I want to go up. Ah! Damn it. Well, I guess we're not getting up. Oh well. Such is life. C'est la vie. Anyways, guys, I finally got the upgraded overlay, but the files were a little bit oddly formatted. Like there's some color issues with some of the layers. So I'm going back through and patching it up so that it'll work with my overlay. Just gotta fix it for OBS. So here's hoping soon we'll be able to be in a pixel art fantasy land. It's basically the same thing, but more arcadey. Yeah, unfortunately my arms are kinda cold and metal, but, you know, so are the base babies. Surely there's gotta be something behind all these bubbles. Otherwise, why would Sega put them here? Ah. Got him! Now those were some Sonic moves. Yeah, please don't send me to the future. Man, there's a lot of stuff to crush and bump into here. I don't seem to remember there being quite this much stuff in Sonic Mania to break. But they were really trying to show off the power of the CD technology back then. Oh. 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 Man, things are getting a little sketchy, huh? Oh, we get to do the bonus stage for a change. Now, I will admit that I'm not particularly good at these. See, you've gotta steer Sonic and make him hit these, UFOs. And the only thing is, you can't stop Sonic. He just kind of moves at his own pace. And he gradually gets faster the longer he runs, which can make it a little difficult to jump at the right time. There we go, bonus time. What the? I guess the blue ones also steal my time or something? It's whatever, though. We'll just do the evil version of the boss fight now. Ah, there he is, that dastardly Robotnik. How dare he be down there shooting balls? What an asshole. And then as you go down, he also drops down. He put spikes in my way. What a jerk. Whoop. I'm not entirely sure how I phased through the paddle, but whatever. Oh, if we finish this, we could play Sonic Spinball. The physics on Sonic are a bit, odd to say the least. He doesn't make a particularly good pinball. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, once you get up there, it's not really hard to defeat Eggman. I've seen some VTubers talk to AI Dr. Robotnik on their stream, and I'm like, ooh, how do I get the old Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik on mine? The one that rolls his R's? That's the best version of Robotnik. Bada bada boo! Ah, the music is so groovy. Yeah, I watched the old Sonic. I just got an upgraded version of the video files. So now I have it in 720p instead of my old 240p copies. Sometimes I watch it on the Discord channel. So, you know, that's the sort of thing that we get into there. You mean the OVA movie or the new movies? Yeah, I saw the first two movies. I think the third one's still coming out. Or is it out now? Oh yeah, bubble shield. Now we can't drown. Oh, never mind. We can drown. Somehow. Oh, there goes the robot transporter. I don't suppose we can easily get into the past, though. Well, there's only one. And it was pretty cartoony. So, if you want more cartoon Sonic, then yeah, it's great. Okay, I'll have to check out the third movie. I really wanted to go back and rewatch the Matrix movies, though. So that's kind of higher on my priority list. Knuckles series. Do you mean the comics? Because I just watched a deep dive about how weird Ken Penders' version of Knuckles was. Like at one point, Knuckles just turned green in the comics because he was supposed to be like a living Chaos Emerald. And so there are just months of issues where Knuckles was green Knuckles. Just because Penders. Oh. No, I did not know about that. Oh, time to go to the past. Yeah, that works. Just spring back and forth. I remember thinking that was really cool when I was a kid, though, that you could just spring back and forth at high speed like that. So much fun. Oh. There we go, we got the robot generator. Now all the robots are dead. Because, yeah, it makes perfect sense, right? Now, where do you suppose Metal Sonic is? Oh, Espanol? Hola! Oh, I got pushed into the ground. Hola, ¿cómo estás? The robot generator is my workshop, Codarian. Ah. Just a little. See? I'm trying to get better at expanding my languages so that I can talk to more people on stream. Because I get people from all over the place. There was this one guy who came in here and demanded that I speak Portuguese, but I don't know Portuguese. So I just started doing Duolingo on it. I was learning Japanese so that I could try and corner some of the Gargura market, but I don't think I'm ever going to get that big. Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing this to relax and have fun. So whether I get big or not isn't really that important. As for making marketable Base Baby merchandise, though, I did 3D print one, and I'm currently trying to figure out how to deal with some little manufacturing quirks whenever you're making stuff out of molds. Oh yeah, if we're fast enough, we can hit him while we're falling. There we go. And now he should take us to the proper boss arena. The good old-fashioned underwater fight. He builds this bubble shield, and we have to swallow the bubbles in order to destroy his shield. Oh, that's a lot of rings. Oh. Come back here, Robotnik. I need to swallow your shield. Oh. Great, now I'm down to just one ring. Oh, I better get it. Nope, it's gone. Well, we're fucked. Thankfully, he only takes one hit. There are these things called undercuts whenever you're making a mold. And if you have an undercut, it makes it harder to remove your molded material from the mold. So I need to figure out a way to produce the base babies so that they don't have any undercuts. Now that might require me to make them in 2 parts, or it might require me to split the mold in a certain way so that it doesn't get stuck whenever releasing the model. Those are just things that you need to consider whenever you're making shit. Yeah, we're not super concerned about getting the good future right now. I'm just playing through the game like I used to whenever I was young. One of these days, we'll have to sit down and do like an all Chaos Emeralds, all good future run, but we're not doing that now. I'm fine with just getting the sort of bad ending. If you beat the game, technically it's a good ending, but if you get all the Chaos Emeralds, get all the good futures, you get a bonus ending where there's a little bit extra added to the cutscene where you get to see the egg planet explode. Because if you get the neutral ending, it reappears in the sky and it's like, go back and do it right, you loser. Ah! Nah, clearly the best music is Stardust Speedway. Let's see if we can do it right this time. Oh, right. My time drains faster if I go in the water. I forgot about that rule. For whatever reason, Sonic's just allergic to water, I guess. A little bit hard whenever you can't control where you're going, though. Oh, here we go. Quartz Quadrant, Act 3. Yeah, I didn't realize Sonic was that allergic to it that he couldn't walk in it, though. Ah, it's this one. This is one of the most memorable boss fights on this game. Because, I mean, look at this shit. You just gotta run until you wear down the bottom of his little control panel. Oh. The little spark sprites and the mines dropping, like, everything about this boss battle is so iconic. And then his feet start getting hot, so he dances around. One of the best boss battles in the game. Some people will say Metal Sonic, but Metal Sonic is more annoying than that, you know? Because that one you just gotta run perfectly, otherwise you wind up getting thrown in a spike pit or something. If Metal Sonic wins the race, then fuck you, you're dead. Shibby da boop. I love how the floors shoot you way up in the sky on this level. Oh, can't go that way. There's so many unique enemies just to this game. We've got the spinny platform, freeze blasters, like this game's got it all. Like, Sega, why can't you just make this game again without it being a complete rehash, you know? I feel like one of the biggest problems right now is that while Sega could remake this game with, like, different graphics and new enemies, they'd rather just rehash the same old shit that they already made. And it's like, no, you can do more. Just be better, Sega. Oh. We've got the little walker robot that you gotta jump back and forth on. But this was also in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so that one's not unique. It just got a new design in this game. Which is what I've been saying. Why don't they just make more Sonic? Because Sonic Mania just feels like the same levels from this and other games rehashed. That's the disappointing part. It's more like Sega said, no, we forgot our creativity at home. Oh, here's the rocket sled. Also not unique to this game, though. There we go. We just used the big spinny car wash brush to send us into the past. Why is there a big spinny car wash brush? Who fucking cares? It's Sonic. What the fuck is a Sonic? I don't know what I just blew up there. I think it might have been the Metal Sonic hologram. Oh. Oh. Come on, let me up there. Oh well. We'll just go up this side. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, they're birds, so we definitely got the Metal Sonic generator. We're not ready to rescue Amy yet. That's still at least 1 or 2 more levels away. Because we've got to track down Metal Sonic, and Robotnik keeps getting in our way. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Gotta watch out for the falling rocks. Oh, I guess I had to jump to a different one in order to get higher up. Oh. Ah! Yeah, like partway up we gotta transfer over to the other one. Oh. Not to worry, we'll get there. There we go, we whack him one. Then we get down here. Wait for the floor to send us up and immediately get shot into the laser beam. Okay. Oh! I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. Okay, let's try and not fumble it this time. And what the fuck, rock? Can we jump up through the bottom? That would be handy if we can just jump up through the bottom of the platform. I may be overcomplicating things. You never know. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. So let's just stand in the middle, wait for our rocks to come down. Then we'll try jumping to this one. Yep, we can just go up through the platform. Oh, watch out for the spikes. What the fuck? Hey, Real Sonic Trust. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I can't believe we got the real Sonic, guys. Whoa! Now we gotta watch out for the spikes. Oh! Watch out for the rocks. And don't phase through them this time. Oh! I fucked up again. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. It's just gonna take a few more iterations than I expected. Just gotta jump up and give him a little smack, you know? Wait for these to fly up and then transfer over. And this time we want to be on the middle one so we can actually hit him. He's gonna shoot these down. Just want to jump in between those. Jump on this one. And then when we go up, we just want to hit him. There we go. Oh, this is also where the running Eggman sprites come from for, like, Sonic.exe and shit. Can't tell you how many times I've seen that stupid running Eggman sprite used in a creepypasta. Oh, here we go. This is the level where we get Amy back. Because, you know, Sonic's a good guy and he would never, like, ditch her or something. All the little boosters are facing backward now because we're in the bad future. Basically, if we were to leave Eggman to his regular, evil doings, he would make the game much harder for us. Given the opportunity. That sure is dastardly of him. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh no, invincibility music, you're fucking up the ass. Now, where do you suppose that Metal Sonic hologram is? Oh. Still gotta deal with spike traps. We got rid of the robots, but not the traps. Okay, fine, we'll go this way. Whatever you say, game. Oh well, I guess we won't find Metal Sonic this time. But yeah, I'm trying to find ways to improve the channel and make some merch for you guys. I found some places saying that you can just straight up make the mold with your 3D printer, but I get the feeling that, aw, thanks, Codarian. I get the feeling that if I try to make the mold using the printer, it's going to wind up being full of lines. So, I would really like to be able to make nice-ass molds that don't have a bunch of mold lines through them. So I'll probably have to get filler and smooth things out. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh. Gotta watch out for those spiky platforms. I also have to consider things like if I were to make base babies, how would I assemble them so that they can be molded properly? Like, there's got to be a way to interlock pieces of them so that they can be, like, glued together or screwed together or however they're going to be assembled. A lot of pre-planning. But, you know, I'm a smart girl. I'll figure it out. Yep, I'm a big-brained baddie. Well, it's sort of the good future. We don't get any uh-uhs in the good future, though. See, now we got a race against Metal Sonic. Just watch out because he does have a level of rubber banding to him. Thankfully, the air dash does make this a little bit easier. Wah, wah. Oh. There we go. We got the Amy hug. Oh. Used to love the simplistic design on those blue buzzsaw beetles. They just look so different from what you're used to in a Sonic game. Like in Sonic 3, we got those rhino things, but they had like super detailed armored plating. Meanwhile, these guys look very smooth and plasticky. Oh. This area's a bit prickly. It's fine, though. We'll find a way to make it up there. Oh! There's the robot machine. Guess we're not getting rid of that. Oh! Now I'm the one getting crushed. Oh! Whew! I managed to not get crushed this time. Good, good. We're getting through it, boys. Almost there. I'm having a blast getting to play this again, though. Very fun. Very enjoyable. And I hope you're seeing some of the magic that I saw in this game. It's just so different from a lot of the other shit that was happening at the time. Everything's all vibrant and colorful. And Sonic's so fast and energetic. What the? Fucking bomb bot. Those seem highly dangerous and highly illegal, Eggman. I don't think you're allowed to build those. Oh? Let me in! Let me in! Oh, right. We have to use this thing, which is unique to Sonic CD. The Goofy Walker robot. I don't know, does this thing count as a bad nick? Since we use it to help us? Fucking bomb robot? Oh, here's another thing unique to Sonic CD. It's Mini Sonic! He's so tiny! Gotta watch out for those shrink rays. Which seem like a much better evil trap than, bomb robot. There we go. That one was a wee bit tricksy. Oh. Oh. Is there a way down here that we can go forward? Maybe? No? How are we supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess the first thing to remember is not to trust that fucking door. Yeah, don't go that way. Go this way. Oh, not the fucking bomb robot again. Fuck you, bomb robot. Oh? Here comes the stacking layer room. Gotta make sure you don't get crushed by the spikes. I don't know, slow-moving spikes don't seem like that evil of a trap. I'll just have to set some up around the base to keep you base babies sharp. No, we're not major villains. We don't use bombs. We're only minor villains. We do goofy hijinks. I've got another layer trap that I don't think the invincibility actually protects me from. See, Sega thought that this trap was so good they used it twice. I'm pretty sure the pattern is exactly the same as the last level. Oh! You're supposed to use this to go behind the scenery. Oh! Thanks, homing attack. You're so helpful. Oh. I forget how I'm supposed to damage this guy. Oh, there we go. He shoots his little spikes out and you're supposed to jump on them to get up there. That's right. Yeah, the homing attack really puts in work. Give me that extra life. Also, is that yeah supposed to be Sonic's actual voice? Or is that just someone saying yeah? Hexi's out here asking the real questions. Yeah, I try my best. Can't say that I always succeed, but I try. Just gotta wait for him to drop down. And then hide in the corner. And then he's gonna go up. And then he's gonna drop his spikes. And then we're gonna get him. Oh! God damn it. Think there's still an extra life up there? Yep. With a little bit better platforming, we should be good. I say as I fall right into the traps. Oh no. God damn it. The game crashed. Now what? I guess we just gotta start over. Maybe I should start save stating? Oh well. Heyo, Kit. Welcome to the stream. The game just crashed, so we got to do it all over again. Because I'm pretty sure if we go over to the RAM data... Yeah, it doesn't save automatically for some reason. Yeah, no, the game crashed. I'll just run through it quickly without worrying about getting the good endings. We'll just speed through this like Sonic would. Because, you know, Sonic's super into speedrunning because he's a beta male. I learned that from Jet. Oh, well. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about the bonus areas or anything, and now that I know how to do most of these boss fights, it shouldn't be too hard. We got super speed and super invincibility. We'll be through this in no time. Uh-oh, we're getting glitches already, though. I sure hope it's not a big deal. Please, game, don't die on me again. Yeah, I'm good at breaking games, what can I say? Now his robot's red instead of pink. I know it's just a color palette thing, but still. Thank you, Ibrahim. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Whew, it loaded. That's good. Now I'm super paranoid. Oh. Before we get the bubble shield, let me see if I can do the thing. Nope. She doesn't want to jump at this point. We can't just smack Metal Sonic now. That would be dishonorable or something. We all know Sonic has a super strict code of honor. That's how he got his second name, Chivalry the Hedgehog. Well, I'm stumped. Oh, oh. Let me just get sprung around all over the place. Sproing? Oh, and I did post some progress on my Goth Girl Sonic model on the posts. So you guys can all go and check that out. You want to see what I've been busy doing? I've just been indulging in making low poly Sonic models in the Dreamcast style. So it's not like I'm doing nothing, it's just a lot of what I'm doing these days is hidden background work that I can't really show you guys until it's done. Which is a shame. Come on, let me up there. There we go. I need to get more up. Oh. There we go. Let's get out of here. Heyo, Matt. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm getting to play Sonic CD. We almost got to the end of the game, but then it crashed. So now we're playing through it all over again. So, you know, you're just in time. Yeah, that boss wasn't particularly difficult, but he's just the second boss. That's just kind of how things go, you know? I feel like the vibe from this level translated over into that Knuckles mine level from Sonic Adventure 2. So it's not like Sega couldn't innovate and make similar levels that are completely different. They just seem to be choosing not to these days. Banking more on nostalgia bait. Yeah, no, Sonic CD is just basically pure vibes. All the way through. There we go, breath restored. Let's get up here. And I mean, if we run out of this game, there's always more Sonic games to enjoy. I mean, that was the whole point of me setting up my emulators, was so that I could enjoy these games forever. I fucking loved these games as a kid, and I don't want to give up on them. They're just way too much fun. Bada bada boo. Oh, that was a close one. Nearly squished myself. Oh. Because I'm a big lady. Deal with it. You act like you've never met a big lady in real life before. Ooh. Background singers, calm down. They're all out here going, ah, ah. Oof. Whoop. First death of the run. I just wish I could jump up there and rip his mustache off, though. Yeah, for shit like that. Oh. Whatever. I think I broke the game a little there. Whatever, though. Oh, are we up to Quartz Quadrant already? Woo! Let me go ahead and drop a save state in case the game dies. And there's the old Caterkiller. I'm so glad that they get to be in the game. Could you please not spam the chat? That's all that I ask. I mean, I kinda bounce when I talk. Is that not enough? Guess we're going to the past again. I'm not destroying the robot machine, though. Fuck that shit. We're just racing to the end. Thank you, Kit. Thank you. Okay, we'll beat Robotnik and then I'll drop another save state at the next area. Oh, here we go. It's this boss fight again. The game's playing great, except for whenever it glitches out. But yeah, I explained earlier how iconic this boss fight is. Because, I mean, look at all of the moving elements that go into it. You've got the mines dropping, you've got this little platform here that Robotnik's standing on with the control lever. And it slowly gets sanded down by grinding on the floor. Oh. And then his feet start getting hot, so he does a little potty dance. That's about how it went last time. Yeah, I'm just too big for the games to handle. They can't hold up under all that weight, you know? Anyways, let's save state so that we don't lose our progress. Our progress. And I'm just gonna try and blow through this, but you know, sometimes it's just not possible. Once again, they won't let me in! Now, just gotta watch out with these landmine looking or sea mine looking things, because they have electrical currents going between them. Sometimes they're horizontal and sometimes they're vertical. So you might think that you're safe, and then, oh, they change direction and kill you. This also reminds me of one time when I was a kid and I really wanted to play Sonic real bad, so I went over to a friend's house, only for their dad to hog the Genesis all fucking night playing Pac-Man. All I wanted to do was play Sonic 3. So I had to wait for him to, like, go to sleep. At which point it was too late at night for me to actually turn on the TV without static waking everyone up. I was spending the night over, you know? Little sleepover to play Sonic, and I didn't get to play it. And then in the morning I, like, snuck in and played Sonic at, like, 6 in the morning. And then whenever my mom showed up to pick me up, I was too busy playing Sonic, and she got really upset at me for not coming when she called. Good old childhood memories of the 90s. It's just the sort of thing we did back then. Built for Tails? No, this isn't Sonic 3. Sonic 3 was built for Tails. Oh, where is he? Whew. Hey, we got one! Yeah, you've got to get like 6 or 7 of these things in order to get the good ending. Was this the one where they introduced the 7 Chaos Emeralds, or was it still 6 at this point? I know that was a thing that happened. Let me go ahead and save now before things break. I guess there's no extra life here this time. There is a speed up, though. But you know, it's on a completely vertical level where you can't use it to your advantage. Whoa. Well, we'll have to see later, but right now the only VR chat model that I want is mine. I just want my Sonic to be done, and it would be really nice if I could get someone else to do the textures for me. But that feels like cheating at this point after I've gone so far to make it myself. What? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna strap on that goth girl Sonic model and go on some VR chat adventures for you. We can go and look around the VR world and try checking things out, and hopefully the game doesn't break. Wouldn't that be a thing if I wind up breaking VR chat? I mean, hey, it would be good, what's the word for whenever you test a video game for glitches? Bug test? I'd be giving them an extreme bug test. No, I want to go down. No, down. Game, please. Just let me go down. Oof! Now that came out of nowhere. Yeah, the ultimate bug tester because I just break all the games. Oh, a base baby VR chat model? Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I could probably make one of those easier than a Sonic model. I mean, they're just little circles with feet. The same as making like a Kirby model. I certainly hope me breaking the game isn't ruining it for anyone. There we go. Just a little while longer. Now we get to fight Metal Sonic again with the Airheads. Oh? Are the Airheads only on the good version? Am I misremembering things? Eh, 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 eh. Sorry for the screeching, but I think Metal Sonic's trying to rubber band by just constantly using his shock power. There we go. Then we just smack Amy, and she's good. You gotta give that bitch a little love tap, you know? Yeah, because Sonic's a good guy and he would never, like, ditch her or anything. Um... Yeah, whatever just happened, just ignore it, okay? I totally didn't get stuck on the spikes in a way that made me invincible for a second. Also, because this game is slightly modded, we can't cheat. I was gonna put on infinite lives so that we couldn't lose, but, the game was like, no, you're not allowed to do that. No, you didn't see anything. I definitely didn't break the game again. I'm just way past cool, okay? Too cool for spikes. Yeah, if you run fast enough, you can just keep going around those circles for a while. Eventually your speed runs out, though. It's the constant changing directions. Maybe if you were fast enough, you could push the button so that you never run out of speed, but I haven't seen a way to do it. No, I'm just too squishy to pop. It's time for our old friend, the incredible Shrink Ray. Speaking of Sonic games from around this time, do you know about Sonic R? Because I had both Sonic CD and Sonic R for the PC, and there was some really bad design choices made with Sonic R. Like, originally, it was supposed to be a race car game, so the handling's all over the place, but also, if you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you unlock Super Sonic for play. But once you unlock any of the higher level characters and get Super Sonic out there with them, basically if you don't pick Super Sonic, you're going to lose. So they made Super Sonic so good that if you bother unlocking him, you're basically screwing yourself for the rest of the game. Yeah, no, Super Sonic's just too powerful. In Sonic R. There we go. Let me just check something real quick. What is going on with the game that it's running so slow? I sure hope that that Microsoft search aggregator thing isn't running again. Basically, Windows 11 has been a disaster. I need to go back to Windows 10 ASAP. Heyo, Grim! Welcome! I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh. Oh. Well, I need a new hard drive is what I need. And I don't want to be bothered with all that because it takes me like 2 weeks to do a full reinstall of Windows. Anyways, let's drop a save state just in case. Don't want the game crashing out on us again. Just gotta be careful here. There are a lot of spikes. But thankfully there's also an infinite number of lives, thanks to this thing. Well, that's how we crashed the game last time. Apparently we can't do the dash there to get under the buzzsaws. I don't know what's causing that. Very upsetting, though. Let me just, load state. There we go. See, this time I was prepared. Oh. Wasn't prepared for that, though. Is it just anywhere? Yeah, it's anywhere. We can't do a spin dash on this level, or it crashes. It's probably a problem with the mod. Because we're not just playing regular Sonic CD here, we're playing the quality of life enhanced version. This is Sonic CD++. Apparently it's got some glitches. Bitches. Pretty sure this is also like the final boss fight, so You know, not being able to spin dash here, maybe it's a big deal. I don't know. We can still roll, though. Rolling's fine, it's just spin dashing that's a problem. Oh! Or maybe I'm the problem, you know? I could be a bit of a problem. I mean, everyone tells me, Hexi, you're so problematic. No, no one's told me that yet. But please, FBI, all of my comments are serious, and I am a danger to society. So just let me be on the watch list. I'm a solution. Careful with that line of logic there. I was getting a little worried there that it wasn't going to turn around. Bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. I'll have to check online and see if this game's gotten any updates to fix that spin dash error. I don't know why it lags out so bad whenever there are all the rings on screen. You would think that a big, powerful computer like mine would be able to handle a ton of small sprites, but it's whatever. Oh. Ah. That's when we can hit him. Okay. Now what's he gonna do? Uh-huh. I figured that's what he was going for. Now if I can just avoid those falling spikes, I'll be good. Those seem to be my biggest problem. Got him? You gonna come down again? Please? Nope. Whoa! The spikes got bigger. That's crazy. Whoop! There we go. I think that's it. Here comes Amy. Yeah, that was the final boss. the cutscenes are so bit crushed on the Sega CD. It'd be nice if we could play the PC version, but it notoriously has a hard time running on modern systems. All these little animated cutscenes, though, they were so nice. Just having these included on the game disc back in the day was so fancy. You know, kind of blew my young mind seeing Sonic animated this way outside of the TV shows. Wish they could have come up with like an entire anime done in this style, but all we got was the OVA. The way Sonic moves in these cutscenes, though, it's just so interesting. It's very visually distinct. Yeah, I suppose. I feel like the action isn't quite the same in Sonic X. Maybe it's because they're using the more modern design for Sonic, where he's just got the longer limbs or something. But this one feels like it moves in more of a cartoonish manner. He's just bouncing all over the place and teasing the enemies with his tood. And he's got a very unique running style back then. Oh, there was a Sonic fan game that tried to do this anime art style for the in-game sprites, and it looked so good. Unfortunately, it was made in Unity and only has one level, so there's not a whole lot you can do with it, but it was very pretty. Let me see if I have it on hand. Maybe we can play that. Yeah, and then if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, this happens. Try again. I guess Robotnik used the power of the Chaos Emeralds to go back in time and put his fortress back the way it was. Now let's see if we can't save some RAM data. I guess not. Why can't I save? Oh well. We'll just have to use save states for that. Anyways, we can do one of two things now. I can try and find that Sonic fan game, or we can play Sonic Spinball. It seems that I don't have the Sonic fan game on here. I was hoping. Oh well. I do have Sonic World, which crashes about as much as that last game did. Yeah, I have. Wasn't that one official, though? Could have swore that the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was official. Uh-huh. Pretty sure. Sonic's eyes look a little off in this game. Heyo, Masky. You just missed Sonic CD. That was the main point of our play today, was to play some Sonic CD. How are you doing, though, Masky? Hope you're having a nice day. Oh? Whoa. Okay, we're in a back area, it seems. It's kind of cool how the pinball game has all these different sections. Too bad real pinball can't have this many sections. A little impractical. Uh-oh. But that's the beauty of video games, is you can have things that are unrealistic. Oh? Oh. I guess we just brute forced our way through there. Apparently I can, because I brute forced my way through a door. I wish I could stop hitting the sewer warp. That'd be nice. We gotta, like, hit the very edge of the bumper. There we go. Oh. I missed the Chaos Emerald. Oh. Never mind, we got one. But now we're back at the beginning. Get in there, Sonic! Oh! Damn! Well, fuck you too, Sonic! Just jumping in the water like that. Now I gotta go and reopen everything. Just go up into the upper part, Sonic. Stop trying to bounce off the little containers down here and beat these sharks up. Even though the sign says that the safety lids are open, they seem to be staying shut, so I don't know. Game, are you lying to me? Gotta be a way to get on the other side. There we go. Man, Sonic's constantly getting himself into danger here. Always falling off of platforms and shit, about to get eaten. I don't remember that from the show. I do remember getting up here being a hell of a lot easier last time. Okay, now the safety lids are off. Now we can get back up to these areas. Get stuck in a different endless loop. There we go. We cleaned up Dr. Robotnik's crud and sludge. Which means we can go to the middle area. There we go. Oh! Damn, if only I'd have gone the other way. What? Sonic, how could you not fall into the pot there, or the barrel? Such is life, you know? It's a never-ending story of falling into lava, getting eaten by giant robot dragons, or something like that. I think that's the way the saying goes. And if not, someone needs to rewrite the saying. Worm bagged? What are these notifications? Jeez. There we go. Just gotta drain that sludge from the Chaos Emerald. And then remember that whenever you flip a switch to open the Chaos Emerald, you have to go the opposite direction or else you'll wind up going into the other side of the map. It's all very confusing, but I'm sure we'll get there. And I mean, if we don't get there, it's not that big a deal. There we go. Now I just gotta flip the switch and we should be able to get to that Chaos Emerald. Just get in there. There we go. Now, if we can just get up here, by brute forcing our way through, of course. We just slide down this way. Down we go. Oh, we already got that one. We need to get on the other side. Nothing's ever easy for me. Oh, there we go again. Just gotta go the other way. Oh no, I'm not getting enough power to get up to the top. no, my power's going down. Get a load of this. Nope, we're not ready to go up there yet. Can't believe no one's gonna call me out on the Sonic Adventure 2 battle voice lines. Ah! Oh well. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh. There's the whole cutscene about how he got in there. Well, let's just have a look at what we've got here. You know what? Let's play Sonic Adventure. Like actual Sonic Adventure. Because it's just so good. I mean, I've beaten it so many times, but why not? Let's beat it again. Just you and me. Here we go again. Yeah, this one was a little bit different because we get like regular ass humans in the Sonic universe, and usually we don't get to see those. I mean, in Sonic, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, we got to see some, but they were really weird looking compared to this. In Sonic Adventure, humans just have really big hands and feet like the Mobian characters. I like that bit of Robotnik riding on the front of his airship like that. Shouldn't he be waiting in the final boss room of the airship, not on the front? He just never struck me as the type of guy to want to, reenact the Titanic scene at the front of the ship. Oh, what's the difference between port A and port B here?
Select a file. Select a file. Select a memory card. Select a memory card. Select a file.
Wait, so did it just create saves on the memory card whenever I open this? Because what if I don't want it to have a save here?
Select a file.
Oh well. Internet!
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Yeah, all my old save data's over on Redream, so we've got to start from the beginning.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Oh yeah, this is happening!
What's that?
Damn, look at those little police cars sliding around. Some good old Dreamcast animation. I feel like this game is ridiculously loud. Are you guys able to hear me okay?
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself!
Okay, that's good.
Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
I have a feeling that's not how the police would respond. Anyways, he's got a glowing brain. That can only mean one thing. We gotta hit him with the brain drain.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time! Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
Down the drain he goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Thanks, Dr. Eggman. We really needed that, exposition.
Huh?
Yeah, as you can see, Sonic's Islands did a lot of clipping in the Dreamcast as well.
Ah! Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
And as you can see, my model's got a lot of similar traits to this one. Oh! The swimsuit lady's just teleported in. Hello? A plane crashed over at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please go see if you can save him. Oh. Just my luck. A monster appears, then a plane falls. I came here to relax. This is unbelievable. Well, we got the little martini cocktails. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings. It's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards. Now you know. What happened? I was swimming and missed it. And yes, Sonic locks onto all of the destructible scenery as well as the enemies. So you have a chance of just bouncing off of shit you didn't mean to hit. Just because it was closer. Watch out, Ko! You're getting smothered again. I don't know, but I feel like you should probably be grateful. You totally didn't see me get stuck on a rail there. See, that's why I always take the top path in Sonic World, but it's a trap in that game. So, you know, they expect my nostalgia to trick me. Very underhanded.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Aw, yeah, this is happening.
Yes!
Yes. Well, we got Tails. Time for another quality Dreamcast cutscene.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A chaos!
Whoa!
Yep.
Look at
I
those
just happened to find
facial
one of the seven
animations.
emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Yeah, the way they used to animate these mouths is a combination of swapping between meshes and using bones to manipulate the faces. I would have done that with my Sonic model, but I just went for swapping the meshes around. Adding bones to it would have been too much extra effort. And then I would have had to make custom animations. I still don't understand how, oh, what are they called? How to make my own custom blend shapes yet. Or shape keys. Whenever I learn how to do that, my models will get a lot better. But right now I'm just experimenting. Is there anything down here that we can get right now? No, this is later. Okay. Let's go to the Mystic Ruins then.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Thankfully, you can't really miss a whole lot in Sonic Adventure. There are only so many power-ups that you can get, and you need to get all of them in order to beat the game. So, everything's kind of gated so that you can't really miss anything. I think the only thing that you can miss is the Mystic Melody, and that's only used for going to the Chow Gardens.
If it isn't Sonic!
If it isn't Sonic!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll
Oh, he called him a loser!
the hard way!
Sick burn, Sonic. I don't know how he's gonna recover from that one. Look at this, Sonic! And then he just straps more thrusters on his hovercraft. Am I supposed to be impressed?
All systems, full power!
Oh. For whatever reason, I wouldn't lock on there. All you gotta do is wait for him to hit the ground, and then you just...
Ah!
Ping!
All systems, full power! Ah!
Ping!
He's not gonna get away!
Gee, I wonder if he's gonna get away with this.
All systems, full power! Ah!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Turning into a real
Well,
cuddle
that wasn't
puddle
so
in the
hard.
chat.
Aha!
Oh no!
Oh no! What are the chances?
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Well, now that he's got a Chaos Emerald, he's not the same.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases
Now he's
every
got
time I feed him a Chaos Emerald!
a muscular arm,
Emerald
to say the
He'll
least.
be invincible!
I don't want to imply what he's been doing with that arm, but
Will destroy
you know why it's bigger.
And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all! Come on, Chaos! Let's find
Oh,
another
Robotnik
emerald,
Land.
shall we?
That sounds fun. I bet it'll be like a carnival or something.
Sonic!
Oh, thank goodness we don't have to fight big armed Chaos.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
It's the Windstone. You know the Windstone, that long-established Sonic thing? It's been in like every game. You should know about the Windstone by now. This is the first time that the Windstone showed up. I'm being facetious. Welcome to Windy Valley. Oh. Gotta get at least 2 bounces to get enough height. Yeah, I made it in time to get the 1-up. Oh, we got sucked up by a tornado. Just the sort of things that happen in the Sonic
Head straight
world.
up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Feels like I'm getting stuck on everything. I don't remember that being part of the game. Oh no, not the suck! Oh, speaking of Zuck, I recently was trying to sign up for Facebook, and apparently they require you to do a face scan now. It was a little unsettling, you know? I'm gonna have to find a way around it because I was trying to use, I think it's Sunos, the AI that lets you make, music. Use Suno AI and you can generate your own songs. Because I had this, song idea that I was trying to play on my guitar. And I just couldn't make it sound right, and I was like, let me throw it at AI and see if it can fix my music. And Suno's like, well, you can sign up with your Discord account. And I'm like, oh great, another thing tied to my Discord? No, thank you. And then it was like, or you can sign up with a Facebook. And I was like, oh, making a Facebook should be easy. No, making Facebook was not easy. Just so you know. I feel like everything's becoming a breach of privacy these days.
Yes!
I just want to play fucking video games, and computers are becoming way too complicated. They're shoehorning in a bunch of AI and background processes
Yeah,
that are
not
draining
bad.
all of my resources and killing my hardware. What even is that? It's like companies are intentionally trying to self-sabotage these days. They're like, please give us your money. We want your money, but we don't want you. We don't want the customer. We just want the customer's money. So if you could kindly surrender all of your stuff and just leave, that would be really nice. And I'm just like, no, fuck you. Why are you entitled to my money or my time or my effort? I'm about to go off on that, the villain from BioShock's arc. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? I'm sure one of you has to know what I'm talking about. Surely someone's played BioShock before.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Okay, now we can go just about anywhere. Now I believe there was something at this end as well. Oh no, we're not allowed to go that way yet. That must be later in the game.
Ready?
Ready?
Go!
And then for whatever reason, that just brings us out here. Now it's nighttime. One small trip through the sewer and night falls. First things first, though, we gotta go here. Man, I miss the old Sonic RP hub when it used this map.
Ready?
Also, the little particles from Sonic's charge are able to activate the switches.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Well, you get the Lightspeed Dash and then you instantly get the crystal ring. Pretty convenient. Anyways, now that it's nighttime, we can go to the casino.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Also, I always wonder about this little shop here. Of all the Sonic worlds I've been to, no one's made it possible for you to go inside of here. I'm just like, it would be really nice if we could. Good food station. Anyways, to get in, we're gonna have to hit a certain switch. And to do that, we gotta use the Lightspeed Dash again. Welcome to Casinopolis. Yeah, the way that you get the Chaos Emerald here is by making enough money by gambling. But before we go gambling, there's something else I want to do. Yeah, you have to fill this room up with rings in order to get to the Chaos Emerald. Which sends a really good message, right? Here we go. Now this is more like it. Aren't you glad that they animated Sonic taking a shower? Ah, it's getting a little too steamy in here for me. Wait a minute. Camera, behave. There are no back textures on these walls, I just realized. See how you can like here the wall's solid, but if you look at the one in the foreground there, there's like a wall leading into the shower, but there's no back to that wall. Looks like even Sega was doing shoddy work back in the day. I guess Sega needs to hire me to recheck all their 3D models for holes. Yeah, I hope you didn't think that you were free from Sonic Spinball just because we're playing Sonic Adventure. The Sonic Spinball never ends. Yeah, it's a staple of the series. We gotta have Sonic Spinball. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I feel like there's a Knights-themed Spinball section in here. I wish I could remember how to get to it. I hope you've all checked out my Knights video by now. That one took a lot of effort to make, to research everything and put it all together into a comprehensive way, even though it's only like 10 minutes of actual review. Still, I put a lot of effort into it. Oh. And then whenever you, get kicked out of the Spinball, you gotta go down into the sewers. That's good. Yeah, I hope it was entertaining. Not entirely sure what makes for the best videos right now, aside from, like, trying to clickbait, but I don't want to be that person that clickbaits my viewers all the time. I try to be a little bit more genuine so that you guys can, oh, what's the word? Relate better, I suppose? Oh! Damn, I went for the invincibility and lost all my rings. Oh, the humanity. Well, there's not a whole lot of point to depositing my rings now. Guess we just gotta go out for another run. That's good. I tried to deliver that real old school shit that you probably won't find among the most affluent gamers. I'm doing it old school, you know? Yeah, sometimes the game just throws you down a pit. What can you do? Well, we are gonna have shitloads of lives after all of this. I guess that's one bonus of going to the casino. Yeah, no, those old coin machines, those were my childhood. And people will tell me, oh, you can't just live in the past all the time. But it's like, what is being offered to me now that's so much better, you know? Like I said, companies seem to be against the idea of people giving them money. So, I think I'll just keep it to myself and keep playing the games that I used to play whenever I bought this shit. Sonic Adventure? Worth money. Sonic 06? Not worth money. And sure, lots of people play Sonic 06 now, ironically. But, you know. Oh, right, you can just beat money out of the machines. Forgot about that. Oh, is that how you get to the Knights Pinball? It's a different pinball game? Nice. Fucking love this one. Yeah, it's got the song from Knights and everything. Yeah, Nights into Dreams just took some real getting used to figure out how to play it properly. Come on, Sonic, get out of the loop of launching through the middle. I'm trying to send him other directions, by the way. He just really wants to go up that slide. Whee! And yeah, we're just kind of playing poker here to get a hand. Oh no! We got the Puffy card! Not Puffy! She's so big. And then here we get sent through the actual Knights level. So I guess there's just like a ceiling on Knight's world, which is kind of cool. He must be inside the Hollow Earth. Yeah, I sure wish I could figure out how to flick it up to the top left there. But it seems like no matter what I try, it really doesn't want to go that way. There's Knights being a goofball. I don't suppose I really have too much insightful to say about Sonic Adventure. It's not one of those games that I did a whole bunch of research into. It's just one that I really enjoyed. Anyone got any cool Sonic Adventure factoids? I mean, I would love to learn more about the development for this game, but personally I don't know that much. Uh-oh. It looks like the ball's starting to glitch out. I sure hope my computer's not starting to get corrupted. That would be bad. Yeah, why is Sonic so bright? He's supposed to be blue, not white. Well, my next plan is to talk about VR Doom. Here's hoping the computer holds up long enough for me to talk about that. Because I just think it's really interesting, the idea of playing Doom first person with your actual head. Yeah, there's a VR version of GZ Doom. There's also a version called Quest Doom, but I think you need to have an actual Meta Quest in order to play that one. So I don't think I can play Quest Doom. Or Quest Z Doom, rather. But I'm gonna try VR GZ Doom and see how that holds up. And if there's a way to add player models to it, I'd really like to add my new Sonic model as a playable character. It'll kind of remind me of the old Unreal Tournament days. Because back in Unreal Tournament 2004, you could download a bunch of weird player models. Like, there were people making Jazz Jackrabbit and stuff like that. And you just had this whole mishmash of, like, Homer Simpson, Jazz Jackrabbit, Doom Guy. And they were all just running around Unreal Tournament together, shooting at each other and shooting monsters. Yeah, exactly. normally VR Doom does that thing that Minecraft does, where it takes a 2D image and voxelizes it in order to make the weapons. But I've downloaded a mod for it that'll add actual, fully rendered 3D voxel weapons that have been modeled. So that'll be an improvement to the quality and make it better to handle in first person. And depending on how it runs and how it records, I look forward to talking about that in the future. Well, I have a feeling that we have more than enough rings now to get to the Chaos Emerald. So let's just go ahead and drop down the center here. Oh, we didn't have to go through the sewer. Nice. Also, why do our rings suspiciously look like coins after they've been taken from us?
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
Well, it's another level C. It'd be nice to get A rank, but oh well. Oh, there's the ice crystal.
Yeah! Hey! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
No, no!
Oh no!
Oh, jeez! Hey, man.
He's so goofy and underhanded in this game. I still prefer the Adventures
Oh,
of Sonic the
man.
Hedgehog
What happened to
version,
that
though, where
emerald
he's
we
like,
just had?
I'm going to murder Sonic! And then just doesn't.
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy! Tails, please don't ask me to get
The
busy.
train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
It sounds kind of wrong whenever you put it that way. No, we're not getting busy. No one's getting busy. Calm down. It's the Ice Stone, that recognizable staple of the Sonic series. The Ice Stone. I mean, it's been in like every game. The Ice Stone's never been in a Sonic game before.
Even if you're frozen, jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through. bicycle and jump. You should be able to jump backwards, but don't hold on too long. You'll slip right off.
Thankfully, there aren't really any power-ups or collectibles inside the levels. So there's no real reason to go, like, treasure hunting. I know. Thanks for ruining the fun, Hexi. You're such a killjoy. Soiled it, spoiled it. I've done it all. Speaking of spoiling it, what game should I spoil for you next? I mean, I could just say Dumbledore kills Snape. That certainly spoils some things. But who fucking reads Harry Potter anyways? I'll tell you who. Nerds. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah! Because I'm evil, that's why. Did you put your name in that goblet of fire, Harry? Dumbledore said calmly. Nerd. No, I've only seen like one. It's not really my thing. I'm not big into the whole magic stuff.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
The most magic stuff I endure is like sword and sorcery type stories. Like Berserk and... what's another one? Like Conan. How am I supposed to avoid shit if you won't show me what's in front of me? Griffith did nothing wrong. You leave that boy alone. Okay. Well, you know what he did. You don't need me to tell you if that's wrong or not. That was some major villainy. We don't deal with major villainy. Only Sith steal in absolute, you know?
Yes.
Well, that's the snowboarding level, because every game needed a snow level at
Yeah,
this
not
point
bad.
in time. And I feel like they still do. The lack of snow levels in modern games is a true crime and a detriment to our society. Makes me so angry I could go and, like, steal something in protest of not having enough ice levels. Say what again? Say that Femto committed major villainy?
What's
We
up,
already
Knuckles?
did the beach level. That's the first one.
Something bugging you? No time for a game, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now. What? Let's just
I
see
could
you take it
steal a
first.
Chaos Emerald.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Give it your best shot.
What makes you think I need
Oh, no.
your power?
Oh no. The Chaos Emeralds.
Yes, that oh no is a meme. But this is the source of the meme.
Oh.
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell me.
What is wrong with Sonic's jaw?
What
He
about
better be
you?
careful or
Way to
it's gonna
go,
get
knucklehead.
stuck like that.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds! Chaos!
Oh no, now he has
These
2
are for
big
you,
arms.
My friend.
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
That's how I feel sometimes. No one cuts me any slack. Thankfully, the water in this level isn't as deadly to Sonic as it is in some of the other games. Get up here. Let me smash that brain of yours. Oh. Well, so much for all my rings. You get hit once, you lose them all. It's just the way it works in Sonic games. Oh. He's got another phase yet. Gotta watch out for phase 2. Now, if he would just come to the surface so I can smack him. There we go.
Do some other time.
Oh. There's the egg carrier. I mean, aside from his army at the beginning of Sonic Unleashed, I feel like this is his, largest, like, most grand invention in the games.
Of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
The problem is a lot of games don't really focus on these aspects. Like, Sonic Adventure focused on the egg carrier and the arc so much and integrated them into the story.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll
And a lot of the time, Sonic levels are just levels.
You guys go.
Especially in Sonic 06.
I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
I feel like the castle level or the desert in Soliana weren't really that critical to the story of Sonic 06. They were just places that you could go to explore. Yeah, it was. Most people did not appreciate 06. Oh, we're in the Chow Garden. I can't tell you how many times I've been here in VR chat. It's just kind of a chill place to go. Yeah, we're playing a little Sonic Adventure. The Dreamcast version, of course.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
Uh-huh.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing
Yeah,
soon.
no, there's a version of Station Square in VR chat, and they just let you go to the various Chow Gardens. And you can just kind of explore this area in Sonic Adventure in VR. It's really cool to walk around in. It's just, I feel like it would be even better with my low poly Sonic model. Then I would fit right in. Now, do we need to go this way to do the city escape level, or are we supposed to meet Amy at this point? Also, for whatever reason, the challenges in this game really like this statue. There's some challenge levels with a statue of the storekeeper, and they really focus on this one. But yeah, we can take the golden egg here and just plop the statue down. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Plop the statue down. Not so much side quests as additional levels that you can do with challenges. Aw, the egg got put back. We'll come back for the egg later. But yeah, we can totally steal that egg. And then take it to the Chow Garden for a golden chow. I get the feeling we're supposed to meet Amy at this point.
Will be departing soon.
Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Are we supposed to do the lava level next? That would be a little weird. Oh no, I think we're supposed to go to the jungle area. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. No minecart. Can't go there. Are we supposed to go to Tails' workshop? It seems a little early for that. Oh, that's where we were supposed to go, sure
Wait
enough.
here for a second.
Yep, Sky Chase. Hope you're all ready to fly high.
Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
Sonic's idea of hopping in is a little different from most people. Yeah, the gameplay is basically Star Fox. Or maybe more like, Afterburner. Pretty sure that was a Sega franchise. It's a little bit hard to get a lock on these guys. Sorry, I'm just thrashing the joystick around wildly. Sorry if it makes you dizzy. Sorry for making you dizzy.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
We did it! Meanwhile, the reticle just spins around. Whoa! I need one of those, but it's a giant base cannon. Whoa!
Tails? Tails! You're not who I'm looking for.
Whoa! Sonic, are you
Oh, I
okay?
wonder
Your
if he's
eyeball just
okay.
clipped through your head. Anyways, one thing that was wrong with the old Sonic RP hub, you see those windows up there? Well, back in the old days on Sonic RP hub, the guy who made it forgot to flip around the UVs for half of the windows. So they were all facing the same way and the curtains were all on the left side. So yeah, instead of being left and right, it only had left-hand side curtains. This is how these windows are supposed to work, but for whatever reason, the reflective layer is just solid, so you can't see the reflections through them. Now let's see if we can meet Amy.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
Nope.
We're just
Dead
gonna
serious. Yeah, now that's how you get your way. You say, even if you don't, I'm gonna force you to. I don't know. I think most Sonic fans like Amy. I can only think of a handful who actually think she's annoying.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, two couples get in free! Let's go!
Amy! Wait! Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
Yeah, I think most people can appreciate a sweet pink girl in a hoop skirt. Oh. Oh. My rings! Oh, the humanity. Oh.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Woohoo! You're on thin ice, mister. Oh. Well, I suppose that works. Oh man, it's an early version of those enemies from Sonic Adventure 2. Sure is nice of them to let me cheat like that. At the bowling minigame, that is. This level just makes me want to play more of Doom Barrack Zones, though. This feels very similar to their Night City. Maybe this will be one of the places I go once I finish my female Sonic model. I'll just go to Casinopolis for you. We can explore around in VR. Yeah, I bet they do. I'm gonna make hot chocolate once I'm done with this stream.
Yeah, not bad.
I figure I probably have another half hour left in me, though.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet
Oh,
that robot
shoot!
hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her
Damn,
before
Sonic
it does.
was real close to cursing there for a second. Oh, shh! Oh? And then for whatever reason, after going to Twinkle Park, we just see a random security card drop somewhere. Now, where was it? And, oh! I found another hole in the model. Man, fuck you, Sega. Do better. Be better. Now, where was that security card at? See, like, one of the problems with this area is there are a bunch of places that don't have, like, top faces or anything. Whenever I tried to port it over to VR, I had to figure out, like, what parts of the map I would have to completely rebuild. Oh, a rock. Maybe this is how you do it. You get this stone egg, and then you take the gold egg and put it over here and put the stone egg here. And there we go. Also, the boxes don't have back faces. I'm just realizing. And then if we take the egg here...
This is the Chow Garden.
There we go.
If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chow will be born.
Yep. And now we can get a golden Chow later. Now where was that security card? Also, for some reason, this looks like it should be a button, but it's not. I don't think it was over here. Yep, I did in fact steal a thing. I did say earlier that I was mad enough to steal it. Well, I stole something.
Did you walk around the whole city?
Wow, that's such a good hint. I would have never thought to try that. I know, I'm really good at being evil. And a minor nuisance. So please, FBI, let me be on the watch list. Oh, there was just an emblem in the pizza shop. Oh no, it's a burger shop. Never mind. No! I'll just have to buy more Hello Kitty merch. Surely they'll notice me eventually. I wish I could eat the burgers, but none of my commissioners for that one have gotten back to me.
No trains are currently in service.
It's taking forever to get that burger commission done. Yeah, I can always go for pizza. I don't understand how I'm missing this. Am I just thick? I'm feeling very dense right now. Is the other side of the sewer open yet? Maybe that's how I get it. Nope. Yeah, I can't remember where the security card's at. I mean, they did just show it to me, but I still can't figure out where that was. So I'm feeling a little dumb at the moment. I just know there's a security card somewhere around here, and I need to grab it. We're not allowed to go outside of the area here. Thankfully in VR there are no boundaries, so you could totally go over to that area outside of Twinkle Park. But yeah, it looked like the security card dropped onto a pier like that one. And I just don't see it anywhere. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm a little dense. I can use this to get into that building. Damn, I can't believe we just broke into that building. Yep, it's time for Speed Highway. Oh! Man, it's a good thing Sonic's good at running on ceilings. Oh! Up and down and all around. What are you trying to say, lyrics? Sonic, your music sounds awfully inappropriate. It's telling me to go up and down? Oh! I accelerated myself right off the roof. I feel like that secret there is one of the most damning justifications for like all of the fan platforming levels. People are just like, nah, this platforming's totally legit because Sonic did it in Sonic Adventure. And it's just like, no. It was a secret. It's not a legitimate level design technique. Thankfully, crashing into pillars doesn't slow Sonic down. Loving this city's design, though. It'd be nice if there was a rip of this level. Then I could examine it and study it. I mean, it's mostly just wall textures, so it's not like super complicated, but there is quite a bit of geometry going on here. Like how every window is technically sunken in. If you wanted to save polygons, you would just texture that shit on. More little nuggets of game design knowledge.
Yes!
And I mean, I am the queen of cutting back on polygons.
Yeah, not bad.
Looks like we're just stuck in level C hell. Mhm. Yes, the queen. But do you know the way? That's the real question. Oh, station's still blocked up. Now what?
We have to find Amy. She should still be in this city.
No.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
See, they're not in the city. They're in the Mystic Ruins. Stupid hint tutorial thing. Could've just said go to the Mystic Ruins, you dumbass.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bolt Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya!
Yeah, or I'll squash ya.
Hey, what's happening here?
It's squashing time.
Stop!
Aw, no squashing time.
Shoot! I've lost her again!
Are we supposed to go that way, or is the minecart over here yet? Nope. That means we're going to the magnet chamber. Woo! I hope you like lava levels to go with our ice level.
Ready, go!
Oh, we might need a power-up before that. Hey, how convenient!
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
Oh. Now we can do the light speed attack. Okay. First, I want to head over to Angel Island, though. Here it is in all of its glory. We'd seen it in the comics before this, but this is the first time that we actually got to see it, like, in 3D. So this was pretty cool. Sega's vision for it is a lot smaller than Pender's. Pender's was like, oh yeah, there's an alternate dimension version of Angel Island, and there's a whole race of echidnas living in a futuristic sci-fi society. Yeah, and a bit butthurt. But, you know, we all get over things over time.
Some rockets require you to push a switch.
You little asshole. How could you do that to me? I'm not gonna risk attacking while over a cliff, though. Thanks for the one-up. It's not like I don't have a million more of those. Yeah, zip line! Woo! And another one-up in case you're really bad at this game. They need to start putting some, like, signposting over these, like, here's 10 one-ups because you died a ton. Get good, scrub. Or maybe like an old school Grand Theft Auto, instead of a kill streak, it's like pity party. Kill frenzy. Pity party. Oh, I missed another one-up. Because I needed it so bad. Aw, music change! Everything's all hip-hop now. Down in Pumpkin Hill. Well, not anymore. I got the speed shoes and that changes everything. Yeah, I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. And then the lava just fills in and the floor disappears and you gotta play the floor is lava. Man, homing attack kinda sucks sometimes. You just want to hit this little fire guy and it throws you in the lava. What can I say other than shit happens? Oh. Sometimes it flings you in the lava while trying to hit a monkey. Yeah, I feel like the level design in some of these newer Sonic games, though, don't really stick with the theme of him being a blue blur and going fast. Because in Sonic CD, we were able to just breeze through levels. But here in Sonic Adventure, you've got to stop and wait for traps. Sonic the Stop Hog.
I'm glad you're okay.
Now we've got the new tornado.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger.
It says Sonic on the side, but it has Tails' tail symbol on the back. I should get back to Sonic Speed Simulator at some point. But once again, that game just feels like such a chore. Got the whole daily missions thing and everything that I hate about modern gaming. So maybe not. It'd be nice if someone could make a Sonic Speed Simulator that's meant to be played like a single-player game.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So far, so good.
Transforming now!
Whoa!
Let's do it!
That was a pretty cool sequence for the Dreamcast. Unfortunately, it doesn't really, like, change your maneuverability or anything, but it feels like it was definitely a power-up. Regardless of whether it actually does something or not. Quick, let's fly in front of him again, because that worked out so well last time.
Alrighty, we're in!
Alrighty, we're in.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What? Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Well, I hope you guys had fun today. I think this is where I'm gonna call it, though. We played through Sonic CD and Sonic Spinball and Sonic Adventure. You can all go and support me on my Patreon for as little as $1. Major shout-outs to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi,